Привет, hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be continuing Devil May Cry 4. Flame is here with me.
Hello.
Thank you, let's see. Congratulations for being first, and thank you for running the net, sweetheart. And thank you to Puree. Hello, Puree, welcome in. Let's see. You're running the net public transport. This must be your first kind of its moment. Ooh, 15 consecutive streams. Nice. Alright, let's skip that. Okay, the she-viper proceeds through the forest of ruin. Wow. I take it that this is supposed to be like the Garden of Eden. Ooh, okay. And of course it's doing that weird glitch again, where the screen flashing. Wonderful. Yeah, trees, gloomy wall blocks the path incredibly strong. Blow will be required to destroy it. Okay. One moment here. There we go. Okay. They're like parasites, alright. Oh. Okay, got it. What are you looking at, Flame?
It's a video from a particular YouTube pundit that I am watching, who is talking about Warhammer 40k and why now, of all times, has it become so relevant in the zeitgeist of um, the postmodern society.
Mm.
Why has a game about a literal tabletop game about a secular group of men who hate everything because in a world where there is no peace and that everything is technically a lie with the truth hidden among the lies. And because of that, things like the Space Marines and the Imperium of Man always keep winning, no matter what. One of the biggest things that was established, and has been established throughout the entirety of the storyline, and is why the fandom themselves continue to fight an egregiously aggressive battle against even the creators of Warhammer 40k, is to do with the lore behind the Space Marines and the Legio Custodians. Now, the Custodes have been perverted. They are perverted now. And it's because of the fact that they were wanting what they were going to do to the Space Marines. And it was because of the fact that Games Workshop tried to seal a deal with Amazon. They were able to, somewhat, but because Henry Cavill is a big Warhammer 40k fan, who has been wanting to work on a project like this for ages, and if you don't know who Henry Cavill is, he was known for doing The Witcher, the Netflix Witcher show, at least for the early seasons, up until he was replaced because he was too problematic, according to the director. And the problematic was because he really, really liked the source material and basically demanded any role that he plays stays close to the source material as possible because he didn't want to piss the fans off. So when he was playing The Witcher, it was very close to the books written by the original author, but he did also make nods to those who played the games, which did take the lore of the games and the story of the books differently. So there was enough there for everyone to enjoy, even if it was leaning closer to what the books would be. And then when Henry Cavill got replaced, because he was too problematic for focusing on the source material, that was when we started seeing in The Witcher all of the new changes that the people who were directing the Witcher Netflix show wanted to do, but were held back because Henry Cavill demanded that we follow properly. This would also have been the same reason why Amazon, for example, when they were doing the Rings of Power, if someone had actually been a massive Tolkien nut and said, you are doing this based off of what Tolkien had written, and you keep it close to it, Amazon would have been making shitloads more money if they had just done the thing the fans demand. You make media for the fans. You don't make media for you to tell your own political agendas.
Hmm.
And this is something that most people have forgotten about. Especially when you take an IP that has already been established and has had years, if not decades, to be established. Warhammer's been around for about 4 decades now. It started in the 80s, around sort of 87, maybe even earlier than that. So it's had a lot of years to improve, and obviously, as the years progressed, there was going to be some retcons, but one of the biggest retcons that caused controversy was the Legio Custodes now include the Daughters of Terra. And it was written in the books themselves way back when, if you read the old codex that they had, that all new Custodes were built and made from the noble houses of Terra, and all of them would give up their sons. They were strictly a male-only faction.
Hmm.
The introduction of the fact that they started bringing in women into the custodians changes a lot of the dichotomy. And we already have a piece of media now made by Games Workshop for it. But the funny thing is, Games Workshop haven't made models of these women. They haven't made female custodian models yet.
Hmm.
They've made media to depict it, but we've not seen anything. And hilariously, the custodians are supposed to be the perfect noble children. The female custody is Aryan, to say the least.
Hmm.
Blue eyes, blonde hair, and has a chiseled chin line that would rival that of William Joseph Blaskowitz.
Oh no. Yeah, I remember you talking about this before months ago about the whole this particular warrior race, whatever. They're all men.
Yeah.
They are
Yep.
a male exclusive race.
And
Well,
this has been a hill that fans have died on, and whenever explaining the reason why female Space Marines cannot happen in the universe, it has now gotten to the point where people who try to write the idea that there could be, you know for a fact that they are tourists. They are people who do not care, who do not want to care, and any idea of them coming into your hobby, you need to bar the gate. Shut the gate, seal it, and make sure that they do not get through, and those that do are heard. And that is how most of the fandom now has gotten, to the point where whenever they tried to make the argument that Warhammer was for everyone, but when you make a statement of something is for everyone, and it then comes with the cursory but, it is not for everyone.
right. I mean, well, nothing is for everyone. Not everybody is going to like this, same thing. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Why do you think I was very specific when I do my writing for things to state particular boundaries? I do not state that a place is a safe place. I don't state that this is this, that, or the other, because the real world does not have these concepts. thoughts.
Right.
These are, as I have just described, they are a concept. They are an idea, and just like most people who seem to be rule breakers, they don't apply to everyone. The idea of laws in any part of the world that was meant to keep the civilized group of people from constraining themselves and becoming evil entities. And you will still have some who will break those laws. Now, those that get caught are usually either taken to a place where they are nowadays rehabilitated or attempt to. But when you have a secular group of people who just abject hate your land as a whole and want nothing more but the destruction of it, no amount of rehabilitation is going to change. This was why we still had the death penalty. Because we knew that there would be people who you just cannot rehabilitate.
Right.
And the only way that they will show any act of attempting to rehabilitate, but by that point it would be far too late, is when they are about to be put to death. Which is why, whenever someone is about to die, the last thing that they will hear from anyone else before the deed is carried out is, "Do you have any last words?" It is so that you can tell whether or not what they are thinking and how they will die is justified. If their final words are an apology, then you know that they really did wish that they could have repented. But death was the only way that they could. If they say something as an ardent statement that isn't apologetic, but rather directed, as if it was a threat, you knew for a fact they are willing to die anyway. We just sped that along. And even if something comes of it, we need to be prepared for it.
Let's see what Pure is saying. It's the reason why GTA 6 has been delayed again. De-woking the game takes time. I didn't know if GTA 6 was going to be woke or something.
Grand Theft Auto in all shapes and forms, even from the beginning that it started, was always left. The problem that they have is the fact that leftism now has become wokeism.
But Grand Theft Auto is leftist?
Yeah, it has always been left-wing.
I never knew. I mean, I thought it was just a game. You go around breaking, robbing cars and driving off and shit. And then you do missions involving the mafia. Like, at least in GTA 4. I didn't know there was a political thing about it.
Oh yeah, the developers were very much left-wing people. Dan Houser is an ardent leftist. Obviously, Dan Houser has since left. In fact, both of the Houser brothers have left, and Laszlo has left. Laszlo is kind of a self-insert of himself into the games, so that he can perpetuate the universe's anonymity.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was just a game about crime. And just You know,
Started
street,
off as that idea.
street gang and and whatnot. That's I didn't know there was a political thing about it.
There's always been subliminal political messaging,
Mm.
albeit it focuses primarily on like the directness of how things like how the mafia works and in terms of street gangs and whatnot. I played San Andreas. It, it does all of those things, including cartels and other and then it tries to explain it with other things as well. And you even see stuff like the corruption of the legal system explained in the guise of a leftist, basically.
Mm.
Like Tommy Fassetti in Vice City has a crooked lawyer who manages to get him out of everything, even though he knows for a fact how he works, who he works for, and stuff like that, will end up giving him essentially a deep sea burial without a casket if he messes up in any way, shape, or form.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me!
All of them know somehow, somewhere, they're all going to die in some form or another. It's just the way that they go about it depends on storyline behind how they act. What do they do? What's their lasting image? In terms of, for at least Tommy Fassetti, all of the properties you own, the printworks, the car place that is basically a car showroom, the Malibu nightclub that's there, the strip club as well, the pole position strip club. Like, all of these properties that you can own and do business. And that's not including your own estate on Starfish Island, which you stole from the previous occupant, which is Diaz. It used to be his. Like, it was his property.
Let's see, hold on. Fury's saying a lot, and I can't read chat. Hang on. Because he scrolled, I can't, there's no way I can scroll on here. Let's see. Takes time. This non-existent thing for the purpose of providing an example is for everyone, but it takes time to develop. That proves you can say, but and it does not contradict the first part, but is highly unlikely to be said IRL. Okay, a game about crying. The context was that it sounded like you said crying rather than crime. Sorry, I don't enunciate my words. Crime.
But yeah, so there's been a lot of that, and the thing about games, right? If you're going to put a political slant to it, gaming is egalitarian. That is the political term for what games are. Because there is something for everyone when it comes to gaming. Not everything is for everyone, but there will always be someone who can fill a void for someone in terms of gaming. If your shtick is for horror, then there is games for that. If you are into romance, there are games for that. If you want a game that allows you to play as God, there are games for that. There will always be and continue to be games for something to fill a void. We've done this since the dawn of time. Even when we were kids, during the period of being early anthropoid. Because I'm pretty sure even during those periods of time, taking a stick and beating a tree was fun. Anything to entertain you. If you are not entertained, if you are not having fun, you've not made a game out of it. It it is very philosophical, this sort of stuff. And there that is something that politics can do. And that's why I love researching more deeply into those sorts of things and hear more about those types of stories and then hear why people also enjoy the games that they
Hey, don't
enjoy.
step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
This is why I can bring games to people and say, here is something that I enjoy. And while basing off of what I've heard from other people who enjoy the games that they do, it's like, right, okay, well, here's something from my catalog I like that's similar. Perhaps you might enjoy it as well.
Hmm.
Devil May Cry, for example, is one such thing where there is gratuitous violence. That ticks off a box for you because you quite like that sort of thing.
Yes.
There are there is elements where it is horror based. The fact that Devil May Cry was originally going to be a Resident Evil game, a known survival horror genre of games, well, that ticks a box off for you as well. And the fact that the story of it, kind of thing, if you do care for that sort of thing, still has fun and loving characters that are interesting and are well developed, I think, when you listen into the lore behind them. That is something as well that's enjoyable.
Hmm.
And these games, for the most part, they don't really hold your hand. They're very much like skill based. The more you play it, the more you will get good at it. You just need to put the time to get good at it. And because of the type of combat, the type of story of it, and stuff like that, you will eventually start getting better and better at it.
Hmm.
Because it'll be one of those, like, if you watched me play it, you'd see why I enjoy it so much, kind of thing. Even if it's games like Devil May Cry 2 where I don't enjoy that.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Yeah, I forgot about how today marks well, that it's been a decade since David Bowie passed away.
It's been a decade already?
Yep.
Shit.
Pretty crazy to think, huh?
Yeah. Earlier, before the message of mine, you started reading from to catch up on chat. You said GTA 6 was delayed because they are remaking missions to get the woke out of the game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the thing is, right, I don't think that's going to work because fundamentally, the characters that they have made are literally just that, the way that characters are made. So it is still going to be two people who are in an incestuous relationship with one another.
hold up. What? Excuse me. Wait. What?
Yes, that is actually part of the characters for GTA 6. You now get to play as a Hispanic woman who has an incestuous relationship with her brother. You get to play as both of them. In a similar way to how you could switch between Trevor, Michael, and what's his face or
That
something.
is
So you were already playing with a character who clearly is following that statement of "my mother is my sister,"
Yep.
with the modern day tweaks and stuff. And this is supposed to be a game that's meant to be set in a fictional version of Miami, by the way. So it's like, it's not even in like hick towns that would normally look the other way on that sort of topic. So it's like, right, okay, this is just great, sort of thing. Like, so we've got two disgusting characters.
Florida man knows no bounds.
Yeah, clearly. So we got those two, and we don't really know anything more about them other than like the work that they are doing is going to be primarily more and more cartel shit, to all intents and purposes.
That is
Crazy?
Why are these siblings? And why are they together? Who was it? Who was this game for? That is.
A lot of people have asked this very exact question, my dear. And knowing the fact that GTA games take an absolute day and an age to be developed for whatever reason. Seriously, we've not had a new GTA games in like over a decade at this point. Because you gotta remember, GTA 5 released in like, what, 2014?
I'm not sure.
Oh, 2013. So it's been 13 years. So yeah, 13 years of them literally developing it, and it's not March, it's September. And it's grown to how big it is now, to the point where they then made a new version, an enhanced edition, which just combined everything all together, so that they didn't have to deal with anything else, like any of the additional problems. And I don't think it's running on Rage anymore. I think it's running on Unreal Engine 5. Because every game has to, for whatever reason, now run on either Unreal Engine 5 or Unity. I think it's like Unity 6 or something like that. That's the new version of Unity. Or newest.
Mm.
So, yeah. So you have all of that to deal with. You've got all of that wonderful things. And it's like, yep, that's just great.
Okay.
Oh, that's ballsy.
What is?
Apparently someone in the UK has, well, in London, has climbed up the Iranian embassy and has just replaced the Islamic Republic flag with the pre-revolution lion and sun.
Mm. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Puri. I maintain it was March, and that September thing is one of those things that prove we entered a different dimension. Oh, what? I got the game very close to the time. I got Saints Row 4. One of those games was released on your birthday. The other about 10 days later. Hmm. Yeah, I can't grab that. Sure how I'm supposed to grab that. It's too high up. I can't get it.
Shall we dance?
At what point do we play as Dante?
Soon actually.
Soon, trademark.
Actually, not all that far away. Because I think it's like mission 13. I think is when you get to play as Dante. Now, when we do get to play as Dante, you will start to see that there is a weakness to this game, and why a lot of people sort of, even if it's really nice that you can play as Nero, they do get a little bit upset by the way that this game is. The reason why is because this game is so rushed, and basically everywhere that you've been with Nero so far, yeah, you're going in basically the opposite direction as Dante. So, I hope you've been remembering the path that you have taken, because you are literally going to have to take that exact same path, just in the other way around.
Even if I have been paying attention, sweetheart, you know how my sense of direction is. I couldn't find my way
Yeah,
out.
we're on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find my way out of a wet paper bag. Oh no. Why are you laughing?
Oh, it was just a short thing. Imagine if the Pokemon Company made a Steel Psychic type Pokemon called Clanker, where it's a robot with artificial intelligence. So they already beat you to it on that one, Halpin. They already have a Pokemon called Kling and Clang and Clink Clang.
But they're not artificial intelligence, though. They're gear grinds.
They're just gears. Yeah, they're just gears. And you've just gone all the way back to the fortress instead of heading towards, I believe it's Fortuna that you're meant to go to.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Here, why do you here? Fight
Also,
you take
they've
the
already-
fucking... Here, take the controller, you play the damn game.
Also, they've already done they've already done Steel Psychic type, but I know for a fact that they're probably going to reuse that typing because it's actually a very good typing. Everyone that's a Metagross stan, they will know.
I was clearly just practicing for when I play as Dante, okay? I'm just backtracking so I know where to go as Dante. Totally.
Sure, darling. Sure.
Imagine if this Pokemon company made a Steel Psychic type. Or already read that. I thought I seen a new message there. Holy water. This holy water can fend off demons that severely damage nearby enemies. Okay, cool. Alright then. Where do I go? This is mission 8. I already defeated the echidna. Now I need to get out of here, apparently.
Yes, you've already fought the snake woman that apparently Dante had to fight in freaking Netflix anime.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm still bothered by the fact that there are like all these different monsters from different games, and yet fucking Eddie Shankar couldn't tell which one to do, kind of thing. Like, so I'm like, oh, okay, so Nero didn't fight a friggin' echidna first, which is like, right, okay, so echidna's not a fight that you do. What's her face? Then you fight Agni and Rudra, who apparently now have fucking heads instead of being the heads on the sword. Oh, and just to make it even more obvious that they are supposed to be comic characters, they made them Aussies. So they're
yeah,
now
'cause-
Australians.
Oh, yeah, because haha, Australia funny. I mean, you know, that's totally a funny thing. Look at the different accent funny.
Cavalier Angelo, who's a freaking boss from Devil May Cry 5 that gives you the bite as a weapon. Apparently, like, Dante just fights that thing and seems to struggle with fighting that thing because it's a tough fight. For whatever reason. Oh, and for whatever reason, Dante's Devil Trigger in that, whenever he does actually use the Devil Trigger, is literally him just using Sin Devil Trigger. So he's like, okay, he's using a version that required him to stab himself with his own sword a second time in the presence of Sparda's sword in order for him to gain the legendary Dark Knight Dante sword.
So, being overall edgelord from 2005. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I say that, and that song that they had playing during the bike scene, that fits perfectly now. That one song.
That is why they literally used Papa Roach's Last Resort.
My God, just trying to relive 2005.
This is millennial writing for you, my darling. Adi Shankar is stuck in the 2000s.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in like the 1980s, but never even wasn't even fucking a fucking sparkle in my mom's eye. Ah, damn. Man.
I mean, I'm supposed to be sort of the product of the 2000s, and yet, if anything, I'm probably more closer to that ideal of the Gen X, the millennial kind of speech style. Because I don't really like using the disgusting slang of the Gen Z these days. I can't stand it.
Me neither. I mean, why do you think I use like 80s and 90s, maybe early 2000s slangs like grody, bitchin', coolio, sweet? Because to me, it sounds better than whatever the hell kids are saying nowadays. I don't.
Yeah, like,
I don't even want to fucking say any of it, but it's like, what the fuck does quote unquote no cap mean? What the fuck is that? No, what? No capitalization? No hat? Because like when I think of a cap, I think of a hat, you know, like a baseball hat. That is a cap. So, what? Okay, no hat. Okay.
Unless they're on about the fact that the quote-unquote cap is supposed to be "you're joking, aren't you?" is basically their way of saying it, because that's how they're designed the phrase around. And yet it's sort of along the lines of, if that's the case and that's the phrase, what on earth are they doing?
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I mean, for me, I would say, I'm just joshing. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just jerking your chain. You know, that's what I grew up with.
Yeah, I grew up with them pulling your leg kind of
Yeah.
thing is the main one.
Oh, well, didn't mean to click
And
off that.
sometimes just to further showcase that is literally me grabbing a person's leg to gently pull at it kind of thing as a joke
Yeah.
to let them know that I am doing that to them.
Okay, those who do not
There's
wish
nothing
for.
there's nothing dangerous to it. It's literally just there is a person's leg. I've grabbed them sort of by the knee and just like gently pulled at it kind of thing.
Mm. Those
Like
who do
there's nothing
not
else
wish
to
for
the way
others
that I
should
described it.
take the light. I don't understand what's supposed to mean there, but okay, some of the light and the darkness.
Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for if not, all effort will be in vain. So follow the direction of the shadow. You're in a maze. Follow the direction of the shadow.
Okay. Let's see, Pure, you merely, since I was typing like a message which I had then deleted that message to the cutting room floor of the Carter Twitch jokes. Another base flame take Gen Z slaying. What the hell? Another base flame take Gen Z slaying is that word terrible. Another base flame take. Okay, so what? I don't understand. Okay, Flame is saying Gen Z slang is terrible. Yes.
It was a really terrible idea that we ended up showing kids so young the internet. When their minds were clearly not developed.
Okay, one question. Okay, speaking of slang words, I want to know how the fuck did goon go from meaning a criminal, bad guy, whatever, in a gang or a mafia, a slang term for that, to masturbation? How did that happen? Where did we? Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one the wrong way there. Okay, let's try this way. Oh, so I got a couple achievements earlier for something. Shame it doesn't tell me what it is. Okay, we'll go down the middle path. Okay, I'm confused again. What does this mean? This is a gentle force, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for it is not all efforts will be in vain. So, you said I want to follow the darkness?
You
Or I
want to
want...
follow the direction that the sun is facing, and you do that by following where the shadows are casting.
Yeah, that's
So
a
if-
problem, though. I
So
don't
if the shadows are casted towards the south, kind of thing, you want to head north.
There's...
Because it's like a compass.
I hear what you're saying, but there's shadows everywhere. I don't... What shadows? Like, there's shadows there. Is this the
The
shadow?
direction of the general shadow casting. In this case, if you want a more direct one, look at the pillar that you just interacted with that told you the riddle.
Oh, that there. Okay. Well then, I guess
Think
this
of it
way.
like a compass dial.
Alright, so this way here then. Well, no, that just led me to the
So with
darkness.
the fact that
That was the
So
wrong
with
way.
the fact that the shadow is pointed north, you were meant to go south.
That wasn't... No, okay. So this... No, this wouldn't have been it. Okay. Okay, light of the sun shines your future, keep dark behind you, proceed straight ahead. Okay, so hold up. So this arrow, shadow on the ground here that I'm standing on, I go the way it's pointing or opposite of where it's pointing?
Opposite direction where it's pointing.
Okay, so I'm going straight this way then. And that just led me to the wrong direction again. I am completely confused.
You are following the path of the sun. The shadow is casting in the opposite direction of the sun. Therefore, you go in the direction towards the sun.
I don't get it. I hear what you're saying, but it's not registering.
Blimey.
You see why now I want my mom to go with me when I come over to England to visit you? Do you see why I want her with me now? Because I can't fucking tell direction. I can't. My God. I get lost just going straight. You tell me, hey, just head straight down the road. I would get fucking lost.
I'm actually wondering if that's too cruel, but at this point in time, I really don't know if it is actually cruel or if it's a good idea.
What?
Getting you a collar and lead.
Yeah. I mean, can we go for walkies? I should go for a walk.
I mean, that is definitely a way to use it. Probably what I'll have to do.
Yo, you joke.
Like, yes,
kind-
I have to take my dog for a walk.
Hold on.
Down, girl.
I mean, you joke, kind of, whatever, but you see, some parents do that to their toddlers. They will put their kids on a leash, like their 2-year-old.
Yes, it's kind of dehumanizing to me a little bit. Like, I get the whole point of you don't want them to go too far. You want them to stay within, like, grabbable reach kind of thing.
Mm.
But you also still want them to be able to explore the world kind of thing. But same breath, a little bit kind of dehumanizing.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
That is the only concern why I'm like, should I get you a lead and collar? That's.
I mean, I can see if it's a kid that likes to run off a lot, like happens to be really quick or whatever. I mean, like you say, yes, it is dehumanizing, but would you rather your kid run off before you can catch them, or have them be right there so you can keep them safe or whatever? Like, And then again, kids back then, 80s and 90s, you'd went outside. You don't know where the hell your sibling was. You just ran off. You came at home whenever, when the lights came on. Let's see, Puree, ha 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 ha, giving you flashbacks, not a joke this time. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna look at this guide, because I'm so fucking confused.
It will probably tell you the same exact thing as I just did, but there you go.
Yeah, you did, but I'm just like, it's just a retro string, so it's like, if I see what he does, it might help.
I mean, possibly, but I think as well it is a little bit randomized after you've been through the dark areas, so
Yeah. Well, that's my problem. I don't understand what you mean by dark areas. Like, there's all the pathways are lit up. The arrow shadow points back in the direction it came from. Like, I don't want to go this way. I want to go one of these 3 passes here, but they're all filled with light, and they all end
so
with.
go in the direction that the sun is, and if you're seeing a shadow, then that means the sun is that direction.
Okay. Well, here's a shadow here. Right.
The
Okay.
shadow
Right
is
there.
pointing, in this case, south. Okay. Or is pointing west.
Okay, hold up. Let's slow down a moment. So here's a shadow on this pillar. It's pointing south. So I want to go north, right?
It's pointing west at the moment. So you want to head east.
That's west?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
On the mini map, it's in the
Okay.
4 cardinal directions of north, south, east, west.
okay. So I'm facing east. I want to go east.
You are facing east, so that is the direction you want to go in.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Then that's pointing that way, so I want to go this way then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's pointing that way. I want to go this way. Two things. One, thank you, sweetheart. Two, fuck you. I God damn it. You know, maybe you should get a collar
Good
and
girl.
leash. God damn. I promise. Okay. Yes, I dye my hair. Well, I have a barbershop, whatever, dye my hair. But I promise you, I am not blonde. I promise I am not a blonde. I may act like one sometimes,
And
but I
yet
am.
proceeds to show throughout that, however long that was. Like, I hope that wasn't an hour, but it sure felt like one. Just like literally an hour of just being legally blonde at that point.
Yep.
Oh yes, the assaults, the more vicious versions of the blades, supposedly. There is not much difference between the blades and the assaults.
Oh, right. How do I switch weapons? I have the Yamato now, right? Can I use the Yamato?
The Yamato is the weapon that gives Nero Devil Trigger. So
Oh,
these are
so-
only things that can be done while in Devil Trigger mode.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna bother with it then.
It is still worth looking into the points of things, just for the very reason. I would also look at abilities for the things, like speed is a wonderful thing to have, and you could also look into air hike. Speed is good because of the fact that it will actually increase your movement speed as long as you are running continuously in that particular direction.
Oh yeah, that's helping out a lot. This is
There
making
you go.
travel better.
You're moving a hell of a lot faster. Alright, who's ready to go fight Fredo?
Ah, ew, snowing outside. Yeah.
That's a look you shoot your enemy. Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the Order after? And who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me! You possess the power of a demon.
chosen to take the next step in evolution, to become something far more than just human. I am an angel.
Wrong, Credo. All that you become is a demon.
As captain of the Holy Knights, you are now under arrest. The wish of His Holiness.
This fight is, it can be tough. Mainly because of that shield. And the fact that Credo, I believe, does also summon the, other Angelo arm as well.
Didn't realize. Do you want me to stream this on Discord so it's more up to date?
Oh, good.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the waist. I'm probably gonna end up losing there. Didn't realize can't really use double arm on him. Yeah, it just goes ballistic.
Yeah.
Oh, got down to about half. Oh, one more hit and I'm dead. Alright. Try it again. Isn't this guy Elemental Hero Neos? I have no idea.
He is a tough fight. I will admit. He is a very, very tough fight.
Oh my god, don't tell me I have to start all the way from back here. Why couldn't they have started me at the cutscene?
You were at the statue. Weren't you? They could have been cruel and put you literally right at the friggin', you know, right by that maze again.
Yeah.
Which, wonderful problem for you that you're going to love. With a C. Dante goes through that exact same maze that you've just been. Except it's the other way around now, so you will have to do it backwards.
jumped out of the way. Oh, I won, I guess. Didn't realize I was that low.
Not yet. I'm not finished.
Your mom's behind you.
Yeah.
Strength is increased.
Kyrie. No, wait. This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth. Nero is a demon.
You son of a...
Nero!
Not to worry, I have no intentions of harming her. Yet. Though, it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnus! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it. Let her go.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Everything all right?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Get her, for I cannot guarantee her fate.
When will tea be?
When I get around to making.
Oh, you're making it.
Mm-hmm.
Use
For mine.
Hmm.
Where is he taking her? Back to headquarters?
I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
Okay, shield. Shield once you held by Kratos, those who take it up will find a new source of power.
Yep, you can now grab people and fight them by using them as a shield.
Hmm. Superior Yu-Gi-Oh! GX card, Elemental Hero Nails. Okay. So it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster then, I guess.
Yeah, one that Jaden used.
Hmm. What did you want to do for game night?
Not sure.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, this game had those other items. Alright. If you're really, really good, you can actually knock the Angelos into those very lasers that will do you some damage.
Now, how do I grab? Okay, I use them as a shield. You said.
Yeah.
So I grab them.
Yep. You hold down the Devil Bringers button. How you do it?
Yeah, Kronos possesses a dense magical power needed to manipulate the very fabric of space and time. Yeah, okay.
So, you've come.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie, that's wrong.
Oh, now you actually get to properly fight this guy. Instead of fighting a window.
Samuel! Damn you! I will kill you! I will kill you!
Is that all you got? I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
That's enough, Argus. Go and prepare for attack.
Right away.
war face?
Still wasn't able to read.
Sir, you got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Ah! Bullshit! You didn't convince me! Let me see your real war face! Ah! You don't scare me! Work on it!
Perfect timing. Welcome in, Helterman. How you doing?
Alright, time to have an emo tantrum.
Doing great, me. I'm holding on there. I'm doing better today than I was the last couple of days, but yeah.
Well, that because Kyrie is gone. At least he managed to beat the fuck out of the tentacle that was holding up the drawbridge.
My allergies are giving me a bit of a problem, but yeah. I'll go back. I don't know if I want to go back. Feels
You want to
like-
go back to where those lasers were originally, and then
All right.
take the drawbridge.
All right. So making sure sometimes there are hidden items around here. Okay. So I want to go back down then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A new devil type? Okay. Or an upgrade? An evolution of these weird phantom bats? You beat Heretic, including episode 6 Fate's Path. Nice.
Yep, it's the house.
Have you ever played any of the Devil May Cry games, Elgiman? God damn, I'm getting hungry. My treat? What do you mean, my treat? A snickerdoodle. Mm-hmm. Thank you. What were you gonna? What were you thinking of having for teas, Flame?
My dad's bought a whole load of loaves of bread, so we need to try and get through that. And he was tempted to do like a whole bunch of other things
Hmm.
as well.
You see, you played E6M3 American Legacy, and it gave you a deja vu. Turns out it's the same Doom multiplayer map you played, made by American McGee. Hmm. Okay, you suggested air hike, right?
Yeah, because that will give you double.
And then Pure Age is the Transformers 1 is 18 years and 6 months old now.
Yep.
What? How do I get out of here? I'm confused on this part. Hey, go to the wall, I can't go that way. Hmm. I'm gonna die here because I can't get out. Oh, there we go. So I go over here, I hit this. I completely missed what it did. So that time thing there. But every other direction I go is a dead end. I can't progress. I don't understand. Let me look at the guide again. Alright. Elderman, you bought 5 pounds worth of bread. UK, a loaf of bread. US, a room overflowing with bread.
Much.
What? Oh boy, I gotta do all that again. Shit.
That's from, I got your mail yesterday. It might be from, I don't know. Oh, this is all Murphy's mail.
It needs to be like thrown out or shredded. It's from like last year.
That needs to be edited.
Would you please pick up around
I did.
play? There's a medicine bottle.
Yeah, I just stop, okay?
Don't tell me to stop.
Oh, well, I got a lot of messages. Hold up here. Jerry messaged me, and you did, and someone else. Oh yeah, I seen that meme. Cool.
Hmm.
You're currently playing Hexen. It's good. The problem with this game are cryptic elements like switches that can be easily overlooked. Yeah.
Oh, you had this, Rosie. You had one. TV. Rosie. You're not. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna come take a break.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
All right. then you'll get it freaking down the banks from them.
Oh, well, that's me hurt.
Jesus.
Ah, I can't see it. This is terrible. God, it's absolute
I know,
shit.
I know.
God. Mm. I just wish you would listen.
Giving something sweet, knowing full well that the person that they're giving it to prefers savory, and yet still expected to eat it, and because it's sweet, as in American sweet, it is sickly sweet.
Exactly. No, yes, I do like some sweet things, but like they're very mildly sweet. Like it's, you know, it's this here is super rich. It's like eating a spoonful of sugar, and I hate it. I hate. This doesn't listen. It's pissing me off. You want to give me something to eat? Give me something you said savory. Give me potato chips. Give me cheese, chicken, shit like that. Popcorn. I hate sweet. It is nauseating. Okay, is it because I died? I don't have the double jump anymore. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, I got heartburn. Wonderful. Here, before I jump down there, look at the guide.
Well, well,
You don't listen. I keep telling you I don't care for sweet and rich things, and yet you keep telling me try it, try it, try it. It don't matter if it was a bite or not. I didn't even eat half of it, and I still got sick. But no one listens.
What took you so long? You. What are you doing here? Forget it. I don't have time for this. And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase. I'm here for the sword. Your point being? It was originally my brother's. Return it to me, and I'll let you go, kid.
Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
You think you're like a pretty pig when I kick your ass? Helpful hint. Take a tip from the elders.
Now he is also going to use style switching, so
Okay.
do keep an eye out on that one.
Yeah, I might have to go put on cheat codes or something because my mood is completely just fucking down the drain now, and I can't feel this.
Man.
I kind of just want to quit right here and just in stream, but it's like if I do that, then I have to do all that over again because this is still part of the current mission. So it's like there's no save point. I don't want to have to go through everything all over again.
Wanna go out, Pete?
Although after you beat, I think is the end.
Go on, kill me already, Dante. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's try that again.
Gotta have people all times. I think it should be. If you move comfortable. So warm in here. Like the color of the shirt.
So I switched to the sword before he did.
Oh, is that fair?
I said I switched to the sword before he did. I pressed the sword, and then he drew his sword, and proceeded to lock me into a state where I can't, like that, I can't do anything. How am I supposed to fight with a sword if he locks me in? I apologize, my hand's getting cramped. Keeps working all done day saying that's not a sword, this is a sword.
Oh, but then Tanner.
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's always.
How do I use the vital stars again?
The vital stars are used in what's the face? In the menu in order to do it. Items you can buy with red souls. I would recommend that you buy the blue orbs and some purple orbs. Because that will actually give you an increase in life and devil trigger.
Blue and purple.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 4 traders already. Oh, first half died. Oh, the first trade has to be. I don't know. Right. They could be 3 kills or 1 guy.
There we go. That should give you a bit more of a fighting chance against Dante now.
Alright. Even though I pressed the sword button before he did again, it locks me into a state where I can't attack.
Yeah, because he closes the distance. When he closes the distance, he will use the sword. So
Yeah, that's
you
what I
gotta
was.
get there before he does.
Well, I did. That's what I was doing as well. So I was walking up to him, shooting him, and then I stop. Every single time, the second I go from the gun to the sword, he automatically pulls a sword out before I do. Like, the game registers it
Oh
before.
yeah, the AI does read your does read your inputs.
Finally.
You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare? You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning. That sword was used to separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family. I need this. Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, get going. Hey! What's your name?
Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Neither is yours. That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress. Are you sure you want to let him go?
Yeah, I figure he can bear the burden.
I know it's not my business, but this could get ugly.
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
Hi, Trish. Boob tube corset for the win, everyone. And yes, you did indeed get free jiggle.
Yeah, it was
I'm going to continue.
Yeah. This mission. I believe it's after this mission that you'll eventually be able to start playing around with Dante.
All right.
I'll be right.
All right, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Uh,
Allison.
Hey, I'm back. I think.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm just eating, but I will be taking my plate down, so I will be muting again.
Okay. I guess I'll go back on BRB for a moment then. I'm not doing good. Welcome back, sweetheart. No,
Oh.
I'm breaking again. I'll be alright. I'm just trying to hold back the tear. I'm trying not to cry. Getting overly emotional again, so I don't.
Or 99.9.
I would like some garlic butter.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Dip. No,
No garlic butter.
it's a dipping sauce.
Garlic cheese. Yeah, it's in a little cup.
Yes.
Pizza in.
If it's gonna be that much of a problem, forget it. Like,
I don't know. Just
I don't know. I'm gonna mute for a moment. Because they're talking about local pizza
Yeah.
plates. I don't. Hopefully, didn't get picked up on stream.
Mm. Pick it up. Jeez. That all. Out.
Okay, hopefully I can unmute now.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay, check out all that. Okay. Part of the soundtrack on this song here, it sounds like he's using the same sound effects that those one enemies from Half-Life use. The little dog things that send out shock waves or sound waves. Whatever those are called, that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta Google this. I missed something.
No.
not beautiful?
I think we've
Yeah,
got a difference of
thank
opinion
you.
on that one.
How unfortunate.
Kyrie!
Is it not your wish to become one with her? Within the Savior, your mortal bodies will combine, melting into one to manifest and create his core. A thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself. I'm here to save you. Please trust me.
I'm afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to catch a glimpse of the true power of our Savior. You fool! I am the Savior! wrote a man who carries the blood of Sparta. While not in Dante's league, you still presented a harder fight than I had anticipated.
Dante?
I had originally intended to absorb him into our savior. But circumstance presenting, I'd rather choose the option at hand. When your blood
How fitting.
is sword,
Heroes in hand.
we will be able to proceed to the final stage of our ultimate goal. You have betrayed us. I
Served the dream of a world you spoke of. The savior you preached of. But you used my sister, Kyrie, who has nothing to do with this. And that is beyond forgiveness.
love for a sibling. How foolish. All that is needed is absolute power.
Romance partner or sibling love.
Oh, it's you,
Sanctus
Gloria.
doesn't believe in either.
Unfortunately, you did not anticipate a descendant of Sparta's blood. And because of this boy, you have been outwitted, and the savior will be completed.
I don't know. I'd wager this kid still got some life in him.
You fool! Escape is now impossible. The creation cannot be stopped.
Hey, kid! You giving up so soon? My options are limited. So melodramatic. Besides, if you die without giving my sword back, I'm gonna be pissed. Then come and get it. What a punk.
Come and get it.
I failed to save you. I swear I'm gonna get us out of here! Together, Gideon! Gideon!
Right, who's ready to play as Dante?
Check it out.
Because I
It's
believe
got
up until
wings.
maybe
The
the
design
very
shows
last mission,
terrible taste.
or last two, you're now playing as Dante.
Hey, where's that thing going? It's not complete yet, is it?
It is in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Sparta used it to seal the Hellgate from the demon world. The sword is the key to opening the Hellgate. The real Hellgate that lies dormant beneath this city.
The sword that separates the human world from the demon world.
I think you, the son of the Dark Knight Sparta, are the only one who can stop the Savior now. Dante.
Looks like you've got a rep to live up to.
Looks that way.
Please, honor one last request. Save them. Kyrie and Nero.
I'll do it. I wouldn't want to deny anyone their dying request.
I'll sweep the city and evacuate the people.
Hey, is this your way of ditching and dumping this
You want
mess
to
up?
switch?
It's cool. Let's stick to the plan.
Lend me your ears and fangs. Destroy this world so that the true utopia can be born! Judgment Day has arrived! to deliver us salvation. We must repent and rejoice, for the world has not yet come to an end.
That's a solid performance for an old fart like you.
Course. Now it stopped. I was gonna set a little video. It started doing a flickering thing again, but like intensely, like a strobe light throughout the whole cutscene there. It's like, yeah. Anyways, costume. What the fuck is? No. No. What is that? What is this costume? What's with the monocle, the slick back hair? That is.
Oh, that's meant to be Sparta. That's meant to be the Dark Knight Sparta. That's his costume.
Oh, okay. Let's say like that is not a look for Dante. That does not fit Dante's personality. No. Nope. We're going red jacket, combed. Yeah, parted. Yeah, no. This is Dante. We're doing this.
It also should have a little bit of an expose thing to say, like, you swapping over to play as from Nero to Dante.
Mm.
So it recommends that you do a power up because of the fact that now you've swapped characters, you've now got to sort shit out. So things like speed and air height are now different.
Oh, you got it.
A lot of the moves and abilities that you remember Alhasta and Rebellion having from Devil May Cry 1 and 3 are now available as well still, which does include Stinger, which is fucking amazing. Round Trip as well, the ability to throw Rebellion at people. Ebony and Ivory and Coyote A, the different charge shot methods, really, really nice, really handy. The blue orbs and the purple orbs that you had bought as Nero have also transferred over to Dante, so that's done at no extra cost, which is nice. And now you get to play with all of the styles and all of their beneficial levels as well. So it's worth having a look at all of them, and also look at the Devil Trigger as well. Because there are some specific stuff that the Devil Trigger does have the ability to do. So up is for Trickster, right is for Swordmaster, down is for Royal Guard, left is for Gunslinger on the D-pad, whenever you wish to switch between each. Also, if you remember the song from Devil May Cry 1, Lock and Load, this is that very same song remixed for Dante.
Oh, good. I can dash again.
Yep, you can choose all of the styles you wish, which does include the ability for you to just dash. This is why when you get good at Dante, you get insanely good. If you get really, really good with Royal Guard, especially, like, there's a joke among the community that if you can get really, really good with Royal Guard, you just straight up have big dick energy. I mean, Dante's red.
He's red. Yeah, what is
So
red?
kind of fitting. And the red chakra is right next to your nads kind of thing. It's your groin area.
I don't know.
You
So,
made red.
yeah.
Are you making a Red Rocket joke?
Well, red chakra is around the area where obviously your dick is, if you're a dude. So there's where your big dick energy comes from.
Ugh.
Oh, hair like.
I think I just went backwards.
Maybe?
It looked like the same room where I started in. Yeah, I went backwards.
Yeah, it's all good. Take your time to learn how the characters play.
Hmm.
Because Dante can be a little bit more trickier than Nero in this game, especially with the fact that he's got a lot more crazy stuff going for him.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
10 minutes to
God's power
escape.
no longer resides here. Headquarters has begun to collapse. Usually this area will have plenty of time, but yes, this is a timed area.
Great, and I'm
You
already
can
lost.
now make a run for it.
Yeah, and I'm already. I guess I go back up. Okay, I guess I'm going the right way.
Yeah, basically, if you remember the way that you went with Nero, to say it's literally just the reverse.
I don't remember which way, but I assume because I'm going to a room that I'm getting locked in, you know, things are happening, I assume I'm going the right way.
That's usually a good start.
I did not say to do that, I said to attack that thing there, but... oh, okay, game. Alright, okay, can I slow that thing down again? No? Mm-hmm. Okay. No, okay, don't interrupt to that. Hey, Rosie. Hey, kitty kitty.
There we go.
Vladimir? Brava. There is that. 1003.
You order the sword, huh?
Yes. Are you familiar with them?
Sorry.
Oh, this broad again.
Mix.
It's a small congregation.
Hi,
that lives in the
lady.
castle town of Fortuna. I guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type of thing.
Like you.
Exactly. So just how much
Wouldn't
do you
exactly
know about
mind this
Sparta?
particular
Well,
design
from what
for
I
her.
can figure, there's a lot of
Fucking
confusion
feet.
surrounding them.
Sweetheart, I am right here. Wow.
The story goes that Sparta served as
I
the
know.
feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today.
Even you
take
were hungry
this
for her
truth and
at
worship
one point.
it just like a god.
They worship a demon as it.
Again, I am not gay,
Worship
but
can't be condemned.
for 20
The
bucks
real
it's
problem is the order. Lately, they've
can't.
been running amok, casting demons and even flooded
20
areas
bucks
with
is 20
wild
bucks, okay?
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've
You got
also been targeting
heterochromia as well,
developments,
so
like
I-
the ones you've
even more exotic.
Okay, then a museum. So what?
Well, what if their intentions are foul? And there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts.
But Devil May Cry 3 Dante,
Have something to
best
keep
so
you
far.
occupied, and Trish.
Oh shit, let's Dante. Craziest part is knowing the fact that obviously due to the
Things
fact that
always
there's no
gotta be
strap
complicated.
for between ladies, she's not wearing a bra. Although I have a feeling, just like Meryl Silverberg, she's one of these ladies where she's more comfortable wielding that friggin' giant anti-tank cannon than she is wearing a bra. So, crazy hot, and probably hot crazy as well. The Japanese community aim to please, clearly.
Let's see.
Ah, yes, the mist effect. So this will randomize places you go to. So a
Oh,
little bit trickier to navigate your way through, but eh.
Up to. That guy.
I'm guessing I have to go find Echidna and fight her again.
Yep. He is indeed your first fight as well.
Okay, that leaves me back up here. Where did it leave me now? Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, let's see. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure it's back at the castle, isn't it?
I didn't have.
You know what? One second. I'm gonna do something here. Anyways, back in that. Okay, you might want to refresh the stream. I got a new channel point redeem.
Because I just went gay all of a sudden.
Perfect.
Did not even need to refresh, which was great.
Oh, good. Okay, let me see. Which way do I go? I'll just go this way. Sure, there's a pattern to this. Okay. Okay, let me Google this then. Figure out a path.
The one gate.
Okay, see. Get rid of this.
That guy right there.
Okay. No, not that one. Okay. Okay. Oops, skip all this. And oh, okay, I'm on this one here. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to go back on that. Okay, so go that way from there. Okay. Pizza guy's here, I think. Okay. Oh. Come on, guy, over here. Oh, okay, that's a Nero-only device, okay.
Blue ones are his, red ones are Dante's.
Yeah. Well, I had something that was blue as Dante and it worked.
Huh.
But this particular device
It
is
might have
a...
been just a switch type.
Mm.
They're gonna want.
Right, let's
What
get
I had
that.
said about trans and what it surprised me, how we know she could. Here they were just talking. You have to take. Not add on his list. One trader look like a...
Right, I took a wrong turn somewhere. No, I gotta restart it. I gotta find my way back. Okay. I think I did. No.
Hello? No. And to move some snow around.
Right then, let's go back this way.
No, Edie took it and never brought it back. Man, say I put a shovel out here for us, Snoopy. Let's put some.
Okay, so that is... You gotta go this way.
Gonna get the pizza for us.
Nope.
Honey, bring Carol on the seat. No, not yet. Oh. No, I moved it away. Put some.
Okay, I'm going to see. I want to restart the mission because I clearly went a direction I can't figure out how to get back. I'm literally just going in a circle now. Let me see. Looks like I can go up here. Right. Alright, I think it's where I fell. Yep, that's that location. Okay.
There any time?
Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, let me try this one down here again. Alright, now we're in this garden area. Let's go this way. Finally.
Nice done.
Glad I got your attention. I was beginning to feel a little ignored.
You may jest, but the kindest fate I offer is to unify and spend eternity with a child of mine.
As appealing as that sounds, I think I'll pass. Though a fight every now and then does make life a little more interesting, don't you think?
Put the wrong onions on it. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, they put the red ones on it.
I think that look suits you better. One down.
And there we are. We now have Gilgamesh.
Dude, what is this supposed to do?
It is like Ifrit and Beowulf, but a slightly longer range variant. Yep, you just wanted to punch the Hellgate.
Two to go.
Hey, those weapon, those doors are getting material, change order still, weapons.
No.
Okay.
Now come on, lady. Eve.
Actually a really, really good weapon. But if you wish to swap your weapons, it's just like how it was in DMC3. It is R2 and L2.
Alright.
Unlike in DMC3, however, you actually carry all of your weapons this time. So you are going to have to cycle through every single one of them.
Alright. I was about to ask that, like, is it like 2 at a time or is it all this time? Anyways. Next.
It's like, it's every single one of them.
Alright. So I've seen it saved. I think we should stop here. My pizza's here and it's getting rather late. Probably switch to Inuyasha in a bit. Yeah, 4.5. Yep. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I am going to have it mission start. Display the cutscene.
You want me to leave it out there?
No, it's bring. I mean, you already brought it to me. Thanks.
Stop. Yes, I know. Okay.
Put that there for now. Right, I missed all that. I have no idea. Something with a bridge happened. I missed all that. Whatever. We'll be watching again tomorrow. Probably, maybe. Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't know. Depends if you're going to the gym or. Oh no. Whatever. I'm getting pissed off again. All right, do that. Exit. All right, one. Pull it. Rep the controller back up. Right then, is KY still on?
I'll open up another one for you if you need it.
Oh.
I'll open up.
Can you hear me?
No, he isn't, sadly.
Damn, I missed the stream.
Yeah, you only streamed for like an hour and a half, which is why I was sort of shocked, because I was like, we should still be going for like however long.
Yeah, shit, I'll be alright.
I'm ready. What's next on the
Anyways,
agenda?
let's see who is on then.
Part of me is wondering if it was because of the fact that there wasn't really anyone playing for the game night.
Fair enough. Let's see.
There wasn't really anyone who was speaking either. during his stream.
Hmm. No, let's go say hello to Arte.
Alright.
And probably a few others.
Oh, didn't mean for that to play. The copy. Paste. Right. Seg run the net. There's a raid message. Go say hey, hello, whatever to Arte, who is doing some game dev coding stuff. I want to thank everybody stopped by, hung out, lurk, watched, and followed. I really do appreciate it. Again, don't know when I'll be live. We'll try before tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping for tomorrow because I'm actually really enjoying this game now.
That's good.
And if pizza wasn't here and I hadn't been going for as long as I've had, I'd probably be playing this all night. You know, I probably would be playing this until we go to bed. But it's like, I should stop. You know, we got Inuyasha to watch and other things. Anyways, anything you want to say, sweetheart?
No, that I can think of.
Alright then. Until next time, good night, and до свидания.
Take care for now, all.